chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From Anvil's docks to Bruma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command.
And already, Jakes is here, and Jishi is here. How about that? Already got you guys in here. Suckered you right in, didn't I? Got off work early, isn't that cool? Let's play some Oblivion. I haven't been in Oblivion in a little bit. I've been oblivious to it all. So, how's everybody? How are you, Jakes? And I watched part of your video that you posted about the ants. What's it called? Empire of the Ants? It was so chill, so calm. Totally love it. It's the perfect game to play while you're unwinding. The music, I was surprised that there's combat and you got to make a base and all that. I'm like, this is a little more involved than I thought it was. I played that game Stray for a little while, and it was really mellow too, but never got very far into it. I guess it was too mellow for me, but the ant one looks pretty cool. So I hope you guys are good. All right. Let's see. I'm feeling a little punky today, so I don't know how long I'll stay on, but I was too bored to just sit and watch TV. Who wants to just sit and watch TV when you can play video games and talk to great people? All right. Let's make sure we are all set here. Lock up the webcam. I was kind of adjusting it a little bit. Let's get our Twitch stream up here so I can see what's going on there. Twitch stream up here so I can see what's going on there. All right. We will go to... So how are you guys anyway? How are you guys? Hope you're good. Hope you're all good. All right, there we are. I like to keep keep the window, I keep it, you know, closed, but still enough so I can see if there's anybody on there that I'm talking to. And that way I know if I should raid or not. Okay. So, what are we going to do? We are going to, well, the last time we were here, Martin wanted to go jump in and start a big battle at the gate in Bruma. I'm not ready for that. I got other stuff I want to do before I take that on. In fact, I was just doing the way shrines. Hey, Jubo. Ate some dinner. Be crashing soon. Yes, it's always time for a nap after dinner, right? Time for bed. I'm getting meatloaf tonight. My husband's making meatloaf. And so meatloaf, mashed potatoes, yeah. You know, nice and heavy. Your eyes start to droop. You know, might as well just call it good and go to bed. Anyway, and Jake's getting ready to eat. So, what are we going to do? We've got plenty of quests to do. Thank you, Jubo. I hope you do as well. All right. Yeah, Martin wants to go do this defense of Bruma. I don't want to. We were working on the pilgrimage, the way shrines. And we were finding those. We have 9 and we've done 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 5 more to find. Oh, the sloppy joe bowls you were talking about that your daughter made? Sounds good. Yep, sloppy joes, potatoes, works for me. All right, so I had my tablet up here at one point, and I was using that as a map to find our way shrines. So I have to figure out where my tablet is, or use my phone. But that's what we were up to. We were looking for way shrines. So we got our weapons and our armor is all repaired. Our magic is all good already. I think I will go find my tablet though. So hang on just a second because I need the map because that's the only way I'm going to find these things. So hang on just a second. Okay. I think I'm set now. We got it's a very crude map. There's several of them online, but this one worked for us last time. So we have done the Akatosh, which is way up north. We've done that one already. Let's pull up our map here. We got the Stendar and the, let's go outside. Let's try going outside. Maybe that would help. We found the Stendar and what was the other one? Zenithar and the Talos the last time we played. But you know, I would get distracted. I would find something else to look at along the way. So that's what we often did, was go play in a fort or something. All right, here we are. Let's go. Let's go. Glad everybody's had a good day so far. Good streams. Jubo was up earlier doing some building. I got the notification, but darn it, had to keep on being all responsible, so I didn't get to watch. But I hope somebody did. Hope somebody got to watch her do building. She does a great job. All right, let's look. So, I wish it would mark the way shrines once you find them, but we found 3 all along here on your way up from Leywin. There's 3 up here. The Stendar Zenithar and Talos. And we found Akatosh, which is way up here. Found that one okay. So we were going to do the RK and the Mara ones the last time. And we were wandering around in here looking for Mara. And we ended up finding the Ayleid Ruin and a mine and some other stuff. And then we realized our weapons were broke, they were out of charge, blah, blah, blah. So we left. We left for the night. So let's go back to that. Mara supposedly is quite close here to the city. So let's go to the mine and look around there. See what we find. I actually had a gnarly headache. I don't get headaches very often, but I had a gnarly headache yesterday. And took the day off and just lounged. And today I'm just, you know, not a headache, but just still feeling kind of crummy. So it was okay that a couple appointments got canceled. I was okay getting done early. What was that noise? Oh, that guy. All right. You want to mess around, do you?
Take that! You're pathetic.
Let's see. What do you have that I want? Oop, I'm going to get run over by my own horse. Oops. I'm getting better, but sometimes I still swing wildly. Come on, Shadowmere, get him. Alright, we got him. Notice how I back up in my chair like I'm going to get away. Alright, what goodies did he have? Icy darkness. Icy something of darkness. We'll look. Mithril strong potion. We'll let you have your breeches. And what was that? We got a cool weapon. What was that? Axe of Icy Darkness. Frost damage on strike. Weakness to frost on strike. That might be useful. Weighs 32 pounds. Jeez. Okay. Alright, well that's what happens when you mess with Grandma. Alright, horsey, horsey. Which way are we going? This way. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible at this, right guys? A horseman I am not. Is that going to be another bad guy over there? I wish I could just shoot my bow right off my horse. Yep. Alright. Oh, there's two of them.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Get closer if you want to stab him. You got to get closer.
That's the best you can do. Now you will know pain.
Here, you fight with me and leave him to the horse. My apparel's already about to break. I should carry another armor with me, I suppose. But
That's the best you can do.
they're just also heavy, unless I do maybe the mithril. I think I have some elven stuff. Alright. I'll keep one of these. Keep these on me. It looks like I got another war axe. And a mithril shield. Shadowmere's like, this one's mine. Nope, don't ride the horse just yet. Get off the horse. Let's loot. Elven boots, elven greaves, lockpit, mithril. Yep. The greaves, the ones that help me carry more, are the ones that break first. These savage gauntlets, they tend to break first. Because the hood's in good shape. The cloak's in good shape, looks like. Anyway, Alright. Now we'll get back on the horse. Turn around the other way. Come this way. Come on, Shadow Mirror, do me a favor. Turn around. Of course not. Alright. Yep, that's what I thought. Look at that. I think I actually did it. I think I actually turned. Alright. Now, I stay on the road, but the way shrine's going to be probably a little bit off-road. Mara should be back this way somewhere. Did I just go right past it? Is that it right there? I was so busy by the bandits, I missed it. No, I think that's one of those Aelid ruin thingies, right? Where you just come up here and you can get the power. I think it like restores your magicka or something. And we got a gnarly looking gate over there. Bad guys. I'm going to stay on task though. I'm determined to find all these way shrines. Alright. So it should be pretty close to here. Let's go up on this hill. I mean, this map is pretty rudimentary, but it has helped. Pretty close to the road, it seems like. On the east side of the road. When you're heading south. If you're heading south, it'd be on the west side of the road. I don't know. Don't ask me. If there's not a GPS involved, I'm going to be wrong. Doesn't look like there's going to be much over there. Alright, horsey. The horse probably thinks I'm the worst rider he's ever had on him. And I probably am. Every time I think I've got it, I don't. Oh, this is so stupid. I think it's counterintuitive because you're using the joystick and I'm used to being able to do it a certain way to get it. It's so painful. It is so painful to watch. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, seems like it should be up in this area somewhere. Hi, Alan. Jakes is here. They were all pointing and laughing, I'm sure, as I tried to ride this horse. I'm terrible at it. Firelight Cave. Uh-oh. There's Spriggans. Let's get off the horsey and... Oh, we got a bear. Oh, there I go. We're going to take out the Spriggan. They're in charge of the bear. Alright. Alright, horsey, let's go check this place out. While we're wandering around doing way shrines, we might as well find other stuff too. How you doing, Alan? How are you guys? Jake's posted a video of him playing, what was it called? Empire of the Ants? I think is what it's called. Wow, there's a lot of creatures and they're moving really quickly. Oh, oh goodness. Whoa, whoa, there's a bad guy. Come on, open. I didn't even make a dent in him with my Mayrune's Dagon knife. Yikes. There must have been another Spriggan in there, huh? Yikes. My apparel is broken. So we are going to put on some of this apparel we picked up. Let's see. The Elven is 7. I think that's all we've got is Elven stuff, right? There's a Mithril is 6. So put on the Elven. Not bad looking. Let's see. Do we need greaves? Yeah, we need greaves. There we go. Can't have grandma running around naked like usual. And we want to keep our boots on because they help us carry stuff. Yeah, they're about the same armor rating. So we need to put on a different weapon, I think, for that beast that's going to be right inside the door. Very hot today. Oh. Oh shit, they are right inside the door. He broke my elvish armor too? Damn. My goodness. These are better off killed with an arrow from a distance. Can you imagine? That's way too hot for me. I think we maybe hit 62 today if we were lucky. But you go inland a couple hours and it was 100. It's one of the reasons I like being on the coast. Alright, so what already broke? The shield? Well, I better fix that. Let's see. We've got other weapons if we run out on this one. It does 10 damage, I think, without the magic on it. So, alright. We probably should have sold some stuff. We're already, look at that, we're already at 538 pounds. We've already picked up some stuff because of those dang bandits. Alright, let's repair. Yeah, I bought this Sunderblade and did not like it at all. I didn't feel like it did anything and it was used up so quickly. Let's see. What am I actually wearing? We want this one fixed. I don't have a lot of hammers with me though. I want the swamp boots. I wish it would tell me which one of these elven cuirasses I'm wearing. And neither one of them is down very low. I'll just switch. Let's make sure the bow is in good shape, because that's what I'm going to use. Alright, so which cuirass do I have on? Let's switch it to this one. It's in better shape. And we're going to switch to our bow. Yeah, Alan, I don't like heat. We lived in Fresno, California way too long while my husband was stationed there. And man, May, it was like 117 one day in May, and I'm like, that should just be against the law. You know what I mean? It just, you shouldn't make humans live in that kind of heat. And I know that's not even the worst heat people live in. You go over to Afghanistan, it's hot over there. My stepson was over there, and they'd be wearing those heavy packs and all their gear, and it'd be 120, and be like, no thank you very much. All right, which way are we going? We're going up here. So do you think the Minotaur or the Spriggan started the fire? That's a debatable, huh? All right. I mean, the Spriggan's made of wood. She probably just pulled a finger off and set it on fire. You know, bring your own resources. Okay, oh, there's the chest. Ring of Stamina. Ooh, look how expensive it is. Fortify fatigue, fortify health. Ooh, that might be worth wearing. Let's see. We are wearing, what are we wearing now? We are wearing Ring of Retribution. It reflects damage. We've got a Ring of Stamina. That's the one we just got. And then the Ring of Strength. Ah, see the Ring of Stamina. Does it change our... No, it doesn't change our max, but this one does. So do we want to reflect damage or do we want stamina? Well, we're going to find out. Let's save with the settings we got. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Do I have to go down? Let's see. Let's check this out first. Before we go jumping down there. Is there an exit down here? Well, there's a chest we didn't get before. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty good. You know, they say to bring kindling. So if you're a Spriggan, you have an unlimited supply of kindling. All right, there's a down, so that's better. Let's do that. Oh, that's where we came in. Ooh, okay. All right, we came in from down. Uh-oh. Who sees me? I don't know, but if we came in from down there... Whoa, bear! A Spriggan's bear, which means that there's another Spriggan. Needed more wood. Oops, missed. She looked like, oh, she healed herself. Damn it. That's right. You burn a piece of wood. I don't need the taproot. But if we're going to be running into Spriggans, we might as well keep our fire available. No, we don't want to go in there. It was across there. That's where the Spriggan came from, right? And I see there's some red dots indicating there's more bad guys in here. Alright. Got too much stuff hanging out. I'm bumping into it. Oh, let's see. A few people popped in. Looks like they popped right back out again. That's all right. We're going to continue to play. Have some fun. Was that a rat? Those big ugly rats. Must be another one. I just heard something that sounded like a rat. There's a trap, but it looks like it was already sprung. Somebody already sprung it. You know what? I'm going to put my shroud on. It helps reflect damage and increase your shield and all that. We'll put that back on. It's nice to have the purple hair and all, but... Oh my lord, what is that? Giant scorpion person thingy. Oh, crapaloonies. And I'm stuck. Man, that sucker's ugly. Fugly. Look at that. Ooh. Does your mama even love you? I don't know. Oh, look at that. He's just kind of got his horn stuck in the side there. What can you get from these guys? Like, what do they give you? Ew. Wax. Is that like their ear wax? That'd be gross, wouldn't it? Get out of the way, dude. You know, they say a face only mother could love. I think that's what that was. Oh, we're getting some potions. All right, coming up here, it looks like. There gonna be more of those fuglies. Another door up here. Who puts doors in caves? Miners, I suppose. Wood door to Firelight Deep Canyon. Well, let's see if we can get in there. Sounds like a place we'd want to go. Who doesn't want to see a canyon? All right. There we go. Oh, one of those fuglies again. That's your new name, Fugly. Only a face a mother could love, and I'm not even sure that counts. We'll get more of its earwax. Was it cold? Was it like sitting here by the fire because it was cold? I had a little stool, but I don't think it would have fit on the stool. Look at this face. God, somebody's got a wicked imagination. Tyler! Hey, now tell me. Look at this face. Tell me, even a mother could love that? I don't know. A face only a mother could love? I'm not even sure. Like, is that what the mother looks like too? Yikes. I'm calling it a fugly. And where the heck did it come from? Is it one of the creatures coming out of the Oblivion gates? I don't know. I just know you collect wax, so I've decided it's earwax. And it's worth it. Worth some money, so you know, we'll use it. There's another Spriggan. I was mentioning earlier that there's these fires in the cave, and I'm like, who built the fire, the bear or the Spriggan? And then I was like, well, you know, the Spriggan carries their own wood with them, so they just have to pull off a finger and they can light the fire. Makes sense to me. Got it. Oop, wasted it. Maybe that's one of the pretty ones. I don't know what your definition of pretty is. But I suppose every culture, creature has, you know, has their attractive ones and their unattractive ones. And what you view as attractive isn't the same as somebody else views as attractive. But it's a fugly. How are you? You at work? You got the day off? Nice. My flaming staff is working pretty good. Would that be pyromania or self? Ooh, immolation. Gosh, it'd be serious pyromania just to like chop off your own finger to build a fire. But it'd have to be that, right? Because self-immolation would be burning herself up, but I guess technically she's burning her finger, so that's a good philosophical question, Tyler. We might have to take a vote. Already over encumbered. I'm over encumbered because bandits attacked me before I even got in here. How far? I'm over only by 1. So what did we get just now that took us over? The wax. Wow, it's a pound each that comes out of that creature. Yikes. Looks like there's a couple different ways to go here. So I like it when I get done with work early so I can come and play and still be able to get to bed. Ooh, Curious of Tenacity. Fortify Endurance. I'm going to be over encumbered now. Let's see. Will this give me like Fortify Endurance? Maybe that improves what I can carry. Nope. Kind of cool. Oh, there I go. Taking my clothes off again. That is worth... I'm going to wear that one because at least it's got a little bit of magic as compared to the other stuff. But I'm still now over by 45 pounds. So this is going to be one of those where you have to come back because you have to drop so much crap. So these weapons, the glass war axe was pretty heavy. I'm still over by 12. Drop that one. And we got to remember to come back and get them though. On work just a break. Okay. Well, I always appreciate it when you pop in, even if it's only for a moment. Let's see if we're going to find some more uglies. There's a more... Should I make that a poll on my Discord? Like, if the Spriggan cuts off a finger, is it pyromania or is it self-immolation? Very good question. She always dances like she's in the ballet. She move a little faster because she tends to repair herself. There we go. Ah, there's another one of those fuglies. Let's hope it can't come across at me. Of course, there's probably one really right next to me, right? Oh, it even has a creepy sound. Well, that's got water in it. Let's hope I don't have to go there. Now let's go loop around here, I think. And then we might go across. I hate to get into these cave corridors and then you're stuck with the Minotaur right in front of you. Can you imagine the mind of somebody who imagines that creature? I used to think of that about Stephen King when I would read his books, like what's going on in his mind that he can imagine this. But this is even worse, I think. This is even more twisted. All right, we're gonna go across, see what's over here. Can you walk across this? I don't want to fall in the water. We can't pick up the earwax because we don't have enough weight carry ability. You believe it? It's a pound of earwax. Drugh wax, what do they call it? Drew? D-R-E-U-G-H. I mean, I suppose the G-H could be silent, or it could be droog. Drugh? Oh. Not even sure what I'm looking for in here other than to explore. We're on our way to find way shrines, though. That's our ultimate goal, is to finish that quest. I think that's one of those creatures right here, right? Yep. I had to get into a different view because I couldn't quite see through my own head. Let's see what they have some good loot. Let's see. A little bit of gold and a necklace. Apparently they have pockets. Oh, thought there was something laying there. They've only got like one shot of this left. Every time I think we're getting to a dead end, we're not. All right. Oh, I didn't hear anything. That was weird. His horn weighs 5 pounds. We can't take that. So we've only got a little bit of that left. There's the frost one. Let's see how that goes. Oh, Staff of Rune. Oh, I wonder. I think this is the one that just breaks armor. I don't know how it's going to work on an unarmored creature. But we're about to find out. Perfect place to go hiding in those little alcoves. Back yourself in there. This one's locked. Does that mean there's something better in it? Gold? What? We'll take it. Gold is gold. Alright, so off to the right. Ah, there's one of those over there. I got his attention, but I don't think I hit him. Or either that or it doesn't do any good because they're not wearing armor. Yep, not doing a damn thing. Well, that Staff of Ruin isn't going to help on creatures. I'm going to break armor, it looks like. Yikes. Ooh, look at that. I got some kind of poison. Alright, so that staff is going to do no good. This one's almost out of charge, so we're back to using our bow. Durin would be proud, absolutely. Did you hear me when I said I was looking at your ant thing? It's so chill. Is it called Empire of the Ants? Which of course reminds me of a movie. Almost everything does. Is that like a baby one of those things? What is it? It's something, but it looks like it might be dead. Oh, probably a dead bandit or something. Laying on top its treasure. Oh, I can't carry anything. Well, you died trying to protect it, but it didn't work. It is a good game. I was surprised, like you build a base and there's like attack strategy and you talk to creatures and you go into battles. At first I thought it was like Stray with the cat and you just kind of follow the cat as it goes through things. Never played it all the way through, so the Stray one. So I'm not positive what it's all alike. But it's one of those games you can play like before bed, you know, kind of chill out. Didn't I come in here already? Oh, that did not do much damage. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, shit, go. Got yourself all backed into there. Better when I sneak up on them, I get better hit points. Sorry, I was eating. Must have missed your message. Oh, that's all right. You did say you were going to go eat, huh? Yeah, Tyler and I were having a debate about, I was mentioning, you know, there's all these little fires. And I was like, who made the fire? And then I was like, well, if the Spriggan made the fire, she could use her finger as kindling, right? To start the fire. And Tyler was wondering if that is like a pyromania type thing, like pyromaniac, or if it would be considered self-immolation. And I'm kind of on the fence, because immolation usually means everything, you know, you've burnt yourself up. Pyromania, though, is the love of setting fire. So I don't know. Do you have a thought? Is there anything else that I've missed in here? Yeah, there's a section over there I haven't gone. But I bet you have to go in the water to go there, and I don't want to. I don't want to go in the water. I think I've been all the way through here, so I shouldn't run into any bad guys. So I'm not sure if I have to go through the water to get there. But if that's the case, I'm not gonna. I don't wanna. Because, you know, I'll get in there and I'll get trapped and won't be able to get back out. And then I drown. So we'll just make our way out. We got a decent amount of loot. Of course, that means we're going to have to go sell it before we go into our next spot. Definitely think it is, why not both? Both is good moment. Yep, I can go with that. Pyromaniac that sets herself on fire for some self-immolation, because she's so addicted to setting fires, she doesn't realize she's going to burn herself up. I could go with that. I could buy into that. Did I get this already? I probably did. Oh, maybe I did. I mean, you'd have to be a pretty serious pyromaniac to actually cut off your finger and use it to start a fire. I mean, they know. Just saying. Did I go in there yet? I don't think I did. Doesn't sound like I did. Doesn't sound familiar. We're about to find out though. Technically, I think it is why not both? Oh, both is a good moment. I read that already, but I heard something else come up. Yeah, Jake's. I think chewing off your fingernails is not self-mutilation, so why not throw in some Kindle? Yeah. I don't know, but some people might think it is mutilation. You are altering your body. I don't know, some people might consider it unhealthy or altering of your body at least. Bet you I came in from here. But I get tattoos and I don't consider that mutilation. All good philosophical thoughts, right? Yes, I have already been in here. So, if that's not the way out, is it over here? Nope. Let's see if we can get over there. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go down to get to that. But I don't want to go in the water, so we're gonna skip it. So let's get our magic out and see if our clairvoyance will work. It is. All right, let's go back this way. Because I don't think there's like a particular quest in here, because nothing popped up saying there was going to be a quest, so. Get out of the way, Minotaur. I also have pierced ears. Some people think that's mutilation. And I've seen some body piercings that I'm like, I'm on the fence on that one. But whatever you know, if you're not hurting anybody else, more power to you. Do what makes you feel good. But I've seen some of these, right? And I worry. I worry about those people. Like, how can I help? All right, we're doing this. How do I get... So, wait a minute. I thought I got them all. Oh, that's the one that's got his horn stuck in the side of the wall. I just wasted an arrow. Yeah, somehow he got his horn, like, stuck in the wall. Kind of creepy. And here's the fugly. Tattoos and piercings are either enhancement or augmentation. There you go. Absolutely. I've seen some great tattoos for women who've had to have a mastectomy. Some beautiful tattoos. And I've seen some really work to, to take care of other scars too. So, in that sense, it's definitely enhancement. This way? Nope, not that way. Back down. The way we came in. That spooked you? The Minotaur hanging there? Yeah, spooked me too. When I first came in here, I backed right back out again because there were so many bad guys right inside the door. All right. We are going to have to go sell some stuff. So, map. You think there's got to be somebody to buy stuff in Skingrad, right? Maybe that's where I bought the, I bought, what was it, $500 you can spend on a store to invest, and I can't remember where I did it. So, I'm very useful, but Co and I both think it's a place with wood, like a store that had wood. 8:15, let's look at our map, see where the store is. Guardhouse, Manwood. Hammer and Tongs. Probably that, huh? And then there's a place called Alchemical. Hammer and Tongs. Agnet the Pickled.
What do you want?
I want to sell you some stuff. Don't be so
Only
rude.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, she doesn't even... It's called Hammer and Tongs, but it doesn't look like she sells real weapons. There's a Dwarven Cuirass. Chainmail. Nothing of any real advantage. Alright, we're going to sell some stuff. Let's see. I'm going to sell that because I did not like it at all.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I'm at a point now where you can't get a better price.
You drive a
the
hard
haggle.
bargain.
I've leveled up to a point to where fortify endurance weighs 45 pounds. We're going to sell it. Wow, Daedric arrows do 15 damage.
An excellent bargain.
You know what? I should have kept... We'll keep one of these. Potion of Disbelief.
A good price for a good customer.
I don't know why I have scales. Silver daggers.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Staff of Ruin. I'm going to sell it. Disintegrate weapon on target. 50 points, so if I'm using it, maybe we'll give it another shot, but it didn't do any good on the animal. So we'll give it another shot.
That seems a fair
on
price.
Shock shield. Shock Storm Rider shield. Let's see. How does that compare with our
A fine,
bulwark?
a good price for a... That's a fair deal.
Alright, so the Storm Rider shield is 10% shock shield. I think the bulwark is health, endurance, and block. So we're going to sell this one.
That seems a fair price.
We are breaking this armor quite quickly. Well, it's not really armor, it's a cloak. And it only gives us 7%. Going to sell it, and I'm going to continue to wear the mithril. Let's see, the mithril weighs 11. What did the Elven Curious. Already sold those. Elven Gauntlets we're gonna sell.
A fine transaction.
Curious. Fire Shield. Gold necklace.
That's a fair deal.
Minotaur. We got 3 of those. Poison of Weariness.
A fine transaction.
Deflect damage. Stamina. Strength. I never know which ring to carry, which ring to wear. I'm always curious about what I should do.
That's more.
Alright, 225. We're going to keep the greaves on. We're going to keep the mithril armor. Does 6. What would that... What's the elven? Was it better? So the elven does 8 and it weighs 13 pounds. The mithril does 6 and it weighs 11 pounds. Let's buy this back and let's sell this one. I know that was probably a waste of money, but
You
that's
drive
what I'm
a
gonna
hard
do.
bargain.
All
Thank
right.
you.
And now
Come
we gotta
again.
put it back on because you know when we take one off.
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy
That might
behavior.
have been us.
That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's fix stuff.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Let's repair it all. Yes.
You too.
And our magical armor is pretty low. We could use our Barla stone and get it all back up if we wanted to. Let's see, where's the door? Where's the gate to get out of here? I think I came in from this direction. Look at that, I was right. Skingrad, East Gate. So hopefully my horsey's out here. I know I can wear 2 rings. Thank you, Co, for popping in too. I know you can wear 2 rings, but I think it's like which 2? Well, see, I thought I put my clothes back on. Grandma's always naked. Yep. Let's see. Put the cuirass on. Which ring is the question? Like, I got this one, Retribution, 10% damage, Reflection. Then I have this one, Ring of Stamina, which does Fortify, Fatigue, and Health. This helps me carry more. And then the Ring of Strength, the Fortify Strength. And it helps me carry more too. And Stamina, nope, the Stamina doesn't help me carry more. It's the Ring of Strength that helps me carry more. So then it's between the Reflect Damage, 10%, or Fortify Fatigue and Fortify Health. Which seems like the smart idea. So, but this is like 4,000. Nobody's gonna be able to pay that for it. So I don't know. That's it. Is like I never know which one to do. All right, let's put our. That's what I thought. We're gonna have to. Do I have any stones? How are you, Co? Hope you're good. I always look up where the writing is to say hello, and I really should look into the camera. That would be more polite. I think we're going to end up having to use our Varla stone if we don't want to travel back to the city or to the... Let's go back. Save the Varla Zone for when we can't, like we're locked in a cave or something, we can't leave and everything's dying. Let's do that. I got plenty of money now, finally. All right.
Speak.
Woof. All right. So, Ko, how do you decide which ones to wear?
I know you're busy, but I
Like,
need a moment of your time.
You know, do you
I've got a moment,
consider
a little more. What
strength?
do you need?
Always go for something with strength, or do you always go with something that reflects damage?
In short,
That's where I get.
is
I have some
You know, hung up.
I need to tend to. Do you realize
Then I was thinking, well, I'll just keep them all with me, and I'll switch them depending on what's going on. Like I wear the cruelty of heart necklace most of the time, but then if I have to be on the water, I put my sea
Please, by all
walking one on.
means. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yep. 18,000. But look, it doesn't take it out of my inventory, my money inventory. I think I must get it free because I'm a mage. I don't know.
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed.
You're
Murdered
okay?
by the Dark Brotherhood.
Are you still in France?
Be seeing you.
One of these days I'll travel. I travel all over the state. My husband volunteers to be a state park host. And you can stay at a state park for 1 to 3 months depending on what the posting is. And he goes out and helps the rangers, and I work from the fifth wheel, and works out pretty good. All right, we're going to go back to Skingrad. Hopefully our horse is there. Do you know the song Radar Love? Probably
It's
gonna
you.
need more
Hi.
clues. Doesn't come to mind. Sorta does, but it doesn't. Is that like a 70s song? 80s? If I heard it, I'd be like, oh yeah. All right, where's our horsey? Probably at the stables. Is there a stables here? Yes. Still in France this month. All right. Yep. People are having a heat wave in some areas. Jubo said it was supposed to be like 112 or 10 or something where she was. 101. I'm like, no, thank you. And Alan said it was like 99, 100 where he was. And I'm at 62 maybe. All right, we were looking for Mara, and Mara, let's look. We've got a little map here. Mara is southwest of, should be right in here. And then northwest. Yeah. So nearby where we were, at least somewhere in that area. But there was also a gate. Yep, there's that Oblivion gate. We don't want to go there. Let's see if we can see. Looking for a way shrine. Cursed mine. Oh, the singer died. I know Ozzy Osbourne died. Oh, I think that's it right there. Look at that. I don't know about Radar Love. The golden age of music. Golden earring. Sure you know the song. Probably. You don't want me to try to sing it though. Alright, so now we've got Mara. I I think I can hear it in my head. I hear a lot of things in my head though. Alright, that was Mara. RK is past Kvatch. So let's head towards, let's get back on the road here. There's the road. Back that way. Wrong way. Of course it is. All sorts of critters. We're going to try to avoid the gate and all of that. It was a kind of a upbeat song, right? Not a slow song. Run, Shadowmere, run! Gosh, there's 2 gates to Oblivion down here. Run, Shadowmere, run! Think we can outrun it? Alright. Let's keep going. Little Minotaur. I'm just gonna avoid all these guys if we can. Anybody following us? What do we got going on over here? Bandits on the road? It's a fast song. Yeah, I was thinking. It was upbeat. Okay, let's get our weapon out. Do we have bandits and a guard? Who do we have here?
Show me what you've got.
Take that. Oh.
Don't hit him. I think he's a guard. Yeah. What is he? Who is he? Wanted to see who he was. Imperial Legion. Okay. And we've already got some loot. We killed somebody. There it is. Take the cup. The gold. Kind of Aelid ruin down there. Yeah, we've been to that one. Somebody's a reader. Reader and a thief. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne died, and we had Malcolm Jamal Warner died day before that. He was a young man in his 50s. He's known for The Cosby Show, but he's had a lot of, he's been in a lot of different things. I saw him in a hospital show. What was it called? Where he played like a cardiac surgeon. It's in my head. It's in there somewhere. And I thought he did really good. Was that The Resident? Alright. I thought there was 2 bad guys down here. So where's the other one and his loot? over here. He's just like standing on him. Rock and roll. Mace of Fracturing. Disintegrate armor on strike. Ooh. That sounds good. Less the same as Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy was metal, definitely. Heavy metal, I would think. Okay, we're headed to south of Kvatch. Let's see what else we find. Oh, but Dutch, a Dutch singer. We're also keeping our eyes open for forts. What's that over there? It's one of those places where you can go and get the armor. Look at that, I actually turned well that time. It's pretty awesome. Probably went the wrong way though. Hey, I didn't. Going the right way. When you're going across country, it's definitely helpful to have the horse. Ah, what do we have up there? Is that... There must be Kvatch. We already closed that gate. Run, Shadowmere, run! I don't need to start trouble. Don't need to. Beautiful countryside. Graphics are definitely better in this remastered version. So I think my Fallout Las Vegas that I did for Sir Cicero is coming out today. I think today it was, scheduled to publish. There's another gate over there too. There's gates everywhere. Could always try to close an Oblivion gate tonight if we felt like it. But first we're going to find these way shrines. I got the hiccups. I don't know what's going on with that. Thought I saw bricks. Okay, which way are we going? This way? Nope. This way. Run! Don't need to be killing a bear. Alright, south. About halfway through Kvatch and Anvil. So you want to keep an eye out for that. It'll be the arcade one. We just did the Mara one. Don't crash, game. The game actually crashed the other night. It made me so sad. Oh, we know there's a bad guy over here, right? Bandit. Yep. You can't even lift your weapon.
Now you will know pain.
And a bear. Jeez. Block mastery. Finally got better at my blocking. My goodness. Bear pelt. Elven boots, mithril healing potion. You didn't take it fast enough. So I went to Skingrad, and that is not where I purchased, because that town is stone. So that wasn't it. Got Shaw Inn. Looks like I've been there already. Okay, I see something over there. Archway of some sort. What's that up there? Is that an Aelid ruin? Let's go check it out. It's in the general area that we're looking. Fort. I don't see a fort, but we'll get some power just in case we need it. Should be in this general area. Yeah, should be around in here. I don't know what the red arrow is for. Ooh, look at that. Well, you know we got to go there, right? Oh, that's why, because I have this one active. Okay. Yes, of the 9 we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 4 more to do. But we have found a fort. Seems like the way shrines have been fairly close to the road. Now, there are people walking around this. Are they good guys or bad guys? Alright, let's do this. We're going to save because if they're a good guy, don't want to get in trouble. Wow, somebody can already see me. Oh, they moved. Marauder. Those are usually bad guys, right? There must be another one nearby. Or some creature that could have seen me. It's going to be one of those places where I'm going to get a whole bunch of armor and weapons and stuff. Ooh, glass claymore. Yeah, and it's all going to be heavy, and I won't be able to carry it all. Let's see, where are we already? 444.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Where are you? Must be on the other side of that column. There he is.
That the best you can do. Your presence here will not be tolerated. Showing you where are you?
Where'd he go?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Nope, not quite.
Look what we've got here. Take that. Where are you?
Where am I? I'm right here. Dwarven arrows, ebony boots. Ooh, ebony cuirass. These are so heavy. They're heavy. They're pretty. I got some back at my base. But heavy. They're also worth a few dollars, right? In fact, the store back there in Skingrad, she's one of the higher paying ones. She did 1,700. Checking barrels. I don't know if this is one of the forts where the Shadow Banished wine is. So we're gonna check all the crates. All right. Okay, and I was noticing something where my points were down for something. Clairvoyance cannot find a path. Okay, thought I saw some arrows down, but maybe not. Alright, let's go see. Maybe this is one of the forts that has the Shadow Banished wine. So I've got 4 back at my house. And I think he wanted 10. There's going to be marauders in here. There's probably going to be quite a few, I'm guessing. I didn't get a quest when I walked in, so... Missed. No arrow, huh? Yeah, it's going to be one of those places I'm going to have to come back to get all the armor I have to leave behind. I'm pretty good on money, though. It's not like I need it unless I want to go buy a house. Another house. I have a castle. I have, oops, I missed it. I have the castle. I have the Frost Crag Spire. Now I'm over by 22. So we're just going to have to leave it rot where I found it. And we will come back for it later. And what else we got? more ebony cuirasses and boots. So, yep, we'll be back. We'll be back to loot it. Oop, bonked my head. I wish I could wear the armor over the cloak. Kind of looks like it's on, right? It does kind of look like it, but I don't think it is. Oh, I sold it. That's right. I sold it because it keeps breaking. I kept the hood though. And I've got the ebony armor that I got from that lady Umbra when I killed her in the Aelid Ruin. And I did practice by putting an enchantment on it, and it's at the Frostcrag Spire. So I guess if I'm going to wear ebony armor, I should wear that, at least use the enchantment I put on it. I could also put an enchantment on it that, like, feather, so it doesn't weigh as much, right? I think. Or maybe you put strength on it. Lots of choices, which way to go. I take my time through here, and I know some people just run through willy-nilly, and I'm like, no, I know it's probably more exciting to run through and have to fight people, but that's not my play style. I like to sneak up on them. Oh, hello. She's got what looks like Daedric armor on. Or maybe it's, oh, the warlord. Maybe it's just mithril. How dare somebody go knock on the door. Jeez, dogs. It is. It's a Daedric cuirass. But look at that. It weighs 60 pounds. But it's also worth 11. I'm going to have to switch some stuff out here. Alright, so what kind of inventory do we want? The Daedric is worth 11 in support. The ebony we found was 9. The elven I'm wearing is only 8. So the Daedric is definitely better, but it's also 60 friggin' pounds. And the Daedric greaves are 7. I'm wearing the ebony greaves for 4, so it's definitely the better option, right? As far as what options I have to wear. I'm gonna keep my swamp boots though, because they let me carry. If I take those off, drops me down to 485. With them on, 550. But I'm over, so gonna have to drop that one. No, we're gonna, there I go, taking stuff off again. Can't manage to keep my clothes on. So we still, my goodness, we still have stuff to drop. Yep. I've got to remember to come back and get this stuff. You know, it's one thing to leave a bit of loot behind, but I can't leave that much behind. The Marauder Battle Mage. Well, you didn't do any good. You didn't even get any magic. Mithril stuff and other things I cannot carry. I'll take the healing potions though. Hard to unlock chest. We'll do a fast travel and go back to Skingrad since she can spend 1,700. I'm not going to worry about the horse though. I'm just going to run back and get it. Base ring of fortitude. Resist disease. 471 gold. Wow. Warhammer of Blaze. Look at that. 84 pounds. Does 20 points of damage. I'm not going to find anybody that can give me 3,400 for it. This would be one of those I'd put on display if I had the option. Ooh, what's this a key to? Burial's Key. Wariel's Key. Was that to this? Keg of ale. Iron short swords, nothing fancy. Well, I got some Daedric armor. That's pretty cool. It's probably one of the better armors you can get in the game, I'm thinking. I mean, I found all that ebony armor and it was pretty darn good, but the thing is in Skyrim, and I know I compare to Skyrim a lot, but in Skyrim the Daedric armor is considered light armor, except for like the boots or the helmet. One of the items is considered heavy armor. I think the helmet. So it's kind of frustrating that here it is heavy. Very heavy. What did I say? 50, 60 pounds or something? Now, I don't need all the money anymore. So it's not like I have to be able to carry a bunch of loot. It's just, you know, it's so hard to leave it behind. So a little training area. Iron cuirasses. Pretty big place. Up, trap. Oh, haha. Right behind me. Tripped it on the wrong side of the rope. Is there a chest in here? No, no chest. There's probably Daedric gauntlets too, but these ones I'm wearing, there's greaves. The ones I'm wearing fortify strength, so they give me 40 more pounds of stuff I can carry. But they do break pretty easily. And they're only, what, 3 armor? Gauntlets, 3. The elven gauntlets are only 3. I don't think I picked up any Daedric gauntlets, just the Cuirass and the Greaves. Maybe there was some and I couldn't carry them. Already killed your boss, lady. Give up. I know, sometimes it would be faster if I just picked, you know, grabbed my other weapon, my melee weapon. Yep, more stuff to get here. Wow, what is that light? Is that something she did? Big chest. Is that the chest this key goes to? That lady's supposed to be guarding it. Nope. So what was the key for? Was it for that chest that was sitting right there? That I picked? Usually when there's a key required, it tells you you have to have the key. Another trap. No, just a crease in the road. So we can go that way or this way. A whole bunch of stuff down there we haven't got to yet. Looks like I might have already come through there. All right, let's go back. Oh yeah, this is where I first came in. I think I must need to go down, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's go down. Is this where we just were? Can I get there from here? That's the real thing, huh? These maps in these 3D areas, but it's one layered map. See, we haven't saved in a bit. Alright, we did find the area that I was looking for. just gonna stand there and let me shoot you? Or miss several times? Oh, I definitely have to come back, but I'd have to run through the whole thing again, right? To find everything I'm leaving behind. I always think, oh, I'll go back on off stream and find it, and you know darn well I'm gonna forget. Well, I don't know what the lock key was for. Oh, is there somebody sleeping right there?
Whoa!
Yes.
You humans are all the same. Weak
right.
and worthless.
I'm not sure how weak I am. I'm about to kill you. Long sword. What kind of stuff do you got? Ebony. Orcish. Almost missed him. Like, not missed him with my bow, but like missed seeing he was there. We'll tap a little brew on my way out. Alright, so we've come full around. So I wonder what the key was for. I don't know. Alright, well that was a nice little side trip. Got plenty of loot. So, should I keep the Daedric armor? It's very strong armor. It's also friggin' heavy. I would definitely have to go get trained on, excuse me, heavy armor. Got Aelid Ruin down there. Yep. One we haven't found yet. Should be able to see that that way shrine should be really close here. I left my shadow mirror somewhere, didn't I? There he is. Alright. Now, I did learn that you can ride your horse when you're over encumbered. I did learn that. I'm gonna go to the Aelid Ruin, and I'm like, I think I'll just fast travel. But when I fast travel, then of course I lose my. The horse doesn't stay here and wait for you. It ends up back at the stables. Oh, shit! Get your weapon out. I'm gonna get killed because I can't get my weapon out. Jeez. Pushy, aren't they? Oh well, I am gonna run back and sell some stuff. And then I will come back, and my horse will end up wherever it's going to end up. Probably be in a stable, right? Minty fresh. All right, put that away. And what was it called? Hammer and tong? So it makes me feel like I really do need to keep the boots and the gauntlets that let me carry things. Oh, are you kidding me? The screen of death. You know, it has broke more since I installed that Fallout New Vegas. I'm worried it did something. It's an older game, and I know tabbing in and out of it to get to like other windows doesn't work very smoothly like it does for other games. So I don't know if it's that or I don't know. Don't know. But I know this has happened, what, 3 times lately. Recently. And of course, when did I last save? That is the question. Oh, good. Okay, just as I was coming into town. As I was saying, if I'm going to wear the heavy Daedric armor, there's an advantage to wearing the swamp boots and the gauntlets that help with the weight. Man, I wish you could put stuff on mannequins. I know I keep saying it, but I wish you could.
A pleasure to speak with you.
All right, let's sell and repair.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
A fine transaction.
I need more Daedric arrows. They're worth 15.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Ebony emerald ring.
An excellent bar.
Look at me with all the money now.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Mace of fracturing. Disintegrate armor. 60 points. And my Grim Retort. No, not that. It does absorb blunt, absorb strength, and does frost damage. 36 uses. Yeah, well, it's got 36 uses left. 0 left. But it does 60 points of damage. Might be worth it to try it for a while, but I don't want to carry both, so we'll see. Let's put the 11, these are 12. Let's sell these just to clean up our inventory.
That seems a fair price.
Got the glass arrows. You know, I've been using these silver ones, but they're probably
A good... You've got a
not
great
as
deal.
strong as the other ones I have available to me. Reflect damage, man. These are worth like 4,000, but she can't sell them to me for that. Silver arrows are 10. Glass are 13. Elven are 12. Daedric are 15. So maybe I should get rid of the silver just to, again, to clean up my backpack. Maybe she has some ones I can... You know, I forgot to try this. I was going to try it on armor, see if it was worth anything. Alright, let's get her to repair our stuff. See, with all this Daedric armor on, we're at 339 weight already. But I also have
I
the
appreciate your
mace
business.
on me, so I can drop a little bit if I go back and
Let me take a
drop
look at
one of
what you've
those
got.
off.
Good day.
Alright, let's go back to that Aelid ruin. This one? Yep. Trumba. And that way shrine should be in this general area. I'm almost positive. The Arcade. And then we've got Debella, Julianus, and Kinnereth. And there we have a gate. Might be worth it to take on a gate, huh? Alright, let's save before we go in. And let's put on our bow. Bow's getting short on magic though. Ooh, what to get that? What is that? A wraith? Oh, I forgot that I took out the silver one, so I got to select a different set of arrows. We will use our elven first. Isn't that a wicked sound? Is this a soul game? Well, you collect soul gems. Hi, Forking. Wow, I was still taking some damage effects from him. It is definitely a soul game. I have to have soul gems to charge all this stuff I like to use. But in here, you can get a Varla stone if you're lucky. And charge up your stuff. We are looking for those Aelid statues as a side quest. We are looking for Varla stones. You're also looking for traps. Ah, you missed. Oh, that was sad. How you doing, Forking? Haven't seen any zombies yet. I hope you're well. It's been a good day for most people, except a few of them are hot. A few of them are dealing with some heat. All right. Hopefully we'll come back around and I can get my arrows back. Gaming Dragon, how are you? Are you and Honey up to something tonight? Love it when you guys all pop in. Hope your back is better. Alright, where did the rat have the gold? It's one of those, do I really want to know? There are more creatures in here or something. Skeletons. Skeletor. Not much of a champion if you took one arrow and you're dead. Well, I guess he was technically already dead. Alright, where'd the other one go? Did I get them both? One arrow? I don't know. Maybe I thought I had two of them, but there wasn't. Eyelid cast. Ooh, nice. We're doing good. My back is better, but I don't know if she's gaming tonight. Okay. Well, I hope she does. If you guys are around when I'm done, I will definitely do a raid. See if I can knock it off with an arrow. All right. Oh. Whoops, what are you? A digitized leech. Oh, there's two of them down there. One was the leech, the other one was the wraith, I think. Oh, missed it. Isn't it funny that an arrow goes, you know, takes them out, considering they look see-through? Alright, give me my little... I'm not going to be able to get it, am I? Drat. Oh well, they're only worth about, what, 25 by the time you get it to the shop. Oh, he had a Staff of Storms. What does that do? Shock damage on target. Let's see, what do we have in here now? Staff of Ruin, which we should have tried on those Marauders. So we'll try this Staff of Storm, see how that goes. Short sword. Well, I got my arrows back, a couple of them anyway. No statues yet, no Varla stones yet. The statues that I've found so far are just sit back in a little alcove, so I have to make sure to look for them. Which way should I go? Oh, somebody can see me. think it's this way. Uh-huh. I hear you. Oops, wasted my arrow. Let's get this before we go down there. Good job. There it is, right there. Oh, he's throwing his ice at me, but it's hitting the wall. Oh, that is such a wicked, creepy nail chalkboard sound, right? Elven longsword. That's what nightmares are made of right there. Hopefully this isn't one of those floors that moves. I don't think it is. Emerald ring. I come back to where I came in. Yes, I am below. I came in up there. Just making sure I'm not missing any statues. Oh, and he's got a staff. Let's take his staff. Staff of the Oath? What is Staff of the Oath? Drain agility on target. Not sure how much help that could be. So then they can't run fast? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's too late to sneak now, dumbass. Should probably get my staff. Duh. Should have known there was one there. You haven't been in this room yet. Look at the ice, really kills me, doesn't it? Lots of ice effects from these guys. See, I was being greedy. I was more worried about getting these and the chest that I wasn't even paying attention. I never use these. I don't know why I bother to get them. I just sell them. Definitely gotten better at these locks. Oh! That scared me, guys. Ha! And I knew it was there. I totally saw it earlier. Yikes. Guess I was deep in thought. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to go hunting for the button. Okay, I see something across the room. It's either one of the leech or lich or however you say it. Or a wraith. Wish I could draw faster. I don't know, I'm not very good at drawing fast. Maybe I'm drawing as fast as my character can. Okay. Hi, all you viewers over in YouTube and you guys in Twitch. Thanks for watching. Don't be shy. You can definitely say hi. Provided you're not watching it on a TV or something where you can't say hi. But hi, welcome. So it's like right here in the middle of the room. It seems like it should be something special, right? Gotta take my time. That's it. Well, 351 gold. That's pretty nice. We can sell this. Gives us a few gold pieces. Now, what kind of staff did he have? Staff of burden. Does that make them feel stressed? Burden on target. 50 points, so it's got good value for 25 seconds. So I guess it makes them feel like they're walking in quicksand is what I'm guessing. I don't know. Like their legs are really heavy. Did I already find this one? Yeah, already got that one. Only one entrance? Is that right? Oh, we came in that way. So there it, oh, there's a chest. I don't think we went this way, right? There's got to be a way to figure out these maps. It's possible I came in this way. I think I did. Yeah. Did I go up? Yep, been in there. Couldn't reach those other ones up there. So I need to get up here probably, right? I was hoping I'd find a Varla stone, but I did not. Hang on a second. Hello.
An adult, you're an adult. She's in the middle of, she's screaming. Oh, my damn phone. What's going on?
All right, let's see here. So, I gotta go this way. This is one of the bad parts about these things is monitoring the stairs and which I can't get there from here, you know. Hi, Princess Kai. It is Gaming Grandma. It's good to see your name on the screen. I am lost in an Aelid ruin. Well, I'm not lost. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up and around. So I have a feeling I have to go through here, go to those stairs. I hope you're well, Princess. Maybe I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm so glad you started playing Moria. It is a totally fun game. It's addictive. You definitely want to play with friends, and I definitely recommend you start with a campaign before Sandbox. But yeah, check out that Discord, that RTM Discord. Some cool people in there. Can I get out from here? Okay, well, can I use my magic? Ah, see, the magic doesn't work in here. I need to get up there. Do you have folks to play with, Princess? I mean, it's great solo. I played forever solo. All right, this is ridiculous. How do I get out of here? I feel like I need to get up and then go down from there. So I got to figure out where the up is. All right. I'm glad your husband's playing along. It's definitely fun when you've got friends. All right. Okay, let's see. I feel like the door is just right down there. Here. No, Let's not do that. Let's try this. Can I just jump down? Let's just jump down, see if that works. Nope. Okay, I've run through here like 100 times. Oh boy. Doesn't do any good if you're lost. Okay. Oh yeah. So really looks like I need to be up there, doesn't it? The question is, how do I get up there? I am lost. So this takes me down. I've come around here so many times. Okay, there's only one way out of this room. I want to know why the clairvoyance doesn't work when you're in here. Right? I mean, really. So I need to figure out how to get up one more level. Or down a level. I can't even tell if I need to go up or down. Good thing I'm not in one of those rooms that have poison in them. Oh, did I find it? Finally? I did. Yikes. Who knows how long I could have been stuck in there. And we didn't even find a Barla stone. Oh well. That way shrine should be nearby. And we've got an Oblivion gate. As much as I like looking for an Oblivion gate, I really want to find this other way shrine. Should be really close. The RK one. Some in there, like right here in this area. So let's head back that direction. Right? Okay. We've already been into the fort. Get up on this hill, see if we can see it. Oh, I can smell the meatloaf. It's a cooking. Gonna be meatloaf tonight. Cooked by my wonderful husband because nobody wants to have my cooking. Looks like something off to the distance that we didn't find yet. But I do not see the way shrine yet. We're on the pilgrimage. I'm looking at the map I pulled up on my tablet, and so far it's been pretty good at helping us find where we need to be, even though it's a very rough map. Seems like mostly the way shrines are like by the road, you know, a little, at least somewhat close to the road. But this is definitely showing it off the road. Kind of barren, not as much, many trees. Oh! I don't know if that is one, but we'll go check it out. Gold Coast. Aha, I think it is. If so, we have found our K. Yep. It does look like we found it. Yep. Way Shrine of RK. Alright. Nice. So I believe there's 9 and we have done 6. So we've done Akatosh, Way Shrine 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 3 more. Debella, Julianos, and Kinnereth. And Debella is up here by Coral? Yeah, it's up there by Coral. We're way over here, so we're going to do a little fast travel. We're going to go to let's go here to the country stables, and then we'll go see if there's something we can sell. We're still looking for that store that I purchased, you know, what do you call it, invested in. And can't remember, of course, what I did. But I think we have some stuff we can sell, right? A little bit? Or no? The Elven Longsword. Yeah, we would definitely want to sell that. It's 36 pounds. We've got a few staffs we're going to sell too. Well, Princess, I hope you have a fantastic time. Definitely make sure you check in on the RTM Discord. Alright, I will come and find you, Gaming Dragon. I know I don't usually have as many people watching as you do, but even if I only have one, we'll come by and see you if they're willing.
For a single coin.
Tonight I have a lot more people on YouTube, but that's okay. Maybe I can convince them to pop over onto Twitch. So if you play, I'll be there. Alright, we are looking for a vendor, right? Oak and Crossier. I wonder what that is. Northern Goods Trade. Let's see what this place is. Play some abiotic factor. I don't think I know that one. I don't know a lot of games.
What is it? What?
Oh, quit complaining, lady. Oh, this is like an inn.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate
Yeah,
and
does that
saved
get
the
me
city?
anything free?
Farewell.
Alright, so this is, looks like an inn. here. Northern Goods and Trade. Here we go. So if you go into a shop that you've invested in, does it say something like you've earned this much money or?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Been wanting to play it and it's now free on Xbox Game Pass. Well, I'll definitely stop by because I've never heard of that one.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Who's Renaud Germain?
Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change.
Sober.
Usually, Renaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Okay, then. What kind of training do you do?
Alonira is one of the wealthiest traders in Cyrodiil. Her shop in the Imperial City is so successful. If anyone can teach you more, she can.
Palonira. I don't know
Good that
who
you
that
want
is.
to get better.
Right, she does mercantile, and I've already done mercantile. Let's see.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, it's more about what I'm going to sell you. Ebony diamond ring. 2 emerald ebony rings.
An excellent bargain.
Long
A
sword.
fine trans...
That's 36 pounds. I'm going to keep this mace. I got to remember to try it. Disintegrate armor. 60 points damage. That's, you know, of magic damage. That's pretty good. I don't think this one's really worth it. Reflect damage, 10%. I mean, it's still good. Okay, we're going to sell that one. I'm going to keep the storm because it can do shock damage. If this one can disintegrate a weapon, that'd be kind of cool. Burden a target, 50 points. No, I don't think I want to keep that one. We're going to keep these though.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
Can she repair? No, she cannot
Be
repair.
seeing you.
Probably have to go, what, to the Fighters Guild or someplace like that. What's this place?
Greetings.
Oh, that's the inn.
I've heard others say the same.
Fire and steel.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I should invest in her store. She's actually nice.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Yeah. All right. So now we know we have a place in Coral. I should write it down. Like, okay, I'm totally going to write it down because I will forget. So we are in Coral at the, I'll have to look on the sign when I get out there.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Okay. Let's repair
If I
stuff.
can't fix it, it ain't broke.
right. And can she train me?
Good that you want to get better.
Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor. Absolutely. Let's just do as much as we can because we have the money. And then, does she have anything I want to buy?
Let's do business.
No, it doesn't look like it. I left all that stuff behind. And I told you I'd forget where it was, and I did. It's one of the forts. Rashida's Special. Fortify armor on self, fortify strength on self. I wonder if that's any better than...
Another satisfied customer.
Any better than those ones
Have
that
a look
I
around.
have, right?
You won't find better
These.
prices in all Tamriel.
Fortify strength for 8 points. And hers do 2 things, right? Okay. Rashida's Special does armor and strength. A little bit less strength, but then you get the armor. This is worth 3, weighs 9 pounds. Worth 2 and weighs 7 pounds, but it has a little bit more magic. I always think, well, if it costs more, it must be worth more, right? But that's not always true. I think it was for Wario. Oh, you're right, because remember I found that key? Oh, thank you, I'm cool. I found the key and didn't know what the key was for. You're right. Boy, you got a good memory. Thank you. We should go back to that before I forget again. I'm trying to decide if I want her gauntlets because they have strength and armor. I'm going to do it. What the heck. I've got the money. And we're going to hang on to those though. We might take those back and after I try these out and see what I think.
Pleasure to serve you.
All right. So
You too.
we are repaired. We invested in Rashida's shop. What's the name of the shop now? Now that I got this Daedric armor though, it would take me half an hour to keep going and getting the stuff and selling it and coming back and selling it. Fire and steel. See, I decided to start keeping a pad and paper next to me so I could write down this kind of stuff. I should have wrote down the fort. It's a good thing I'm cool, figured it out. All right, so I'm going to zip to my castle because it's right here. Let's go get our horsey. Wonder if I fast travel from my castle if the horse stays at the castle. I ought to try it. But we are going up. We're going to go looking for Debella. Which is a little bit south of the city, probably in this area here. So let's ride our horsey. See if we can avoid getting waylaid by bandits or a gate. Should be right in here, of course, right near the gate. So this will be Debella, provided we find it. Is that it down there? It might be it down there. Run, Shadowmere, run. Looks like it. Right by another gate to Oblivion. Oh, crap. Don't shoot your horse. I've been known to do that. Shoot my horse. Alright. Why they had to interrupt me like that? Way Shrine of Debella. There we go. We're doing good. What's that? Four tonight so far. Alright. So now we need Julianus and Kinnereth. And Julianus is kind of southeast of the Imperial City. So where can we fast travel to? Looks like it's going to be down in here somewhere. Right in here. So let's go to the fort. And I'm going to write down. What was that? Wario. I need to go back and get that stuff. Fort. And of course we find trouble the minute we get here. I would have thought we would have gotten everybody here already. You're a little late, Shadowmere. I already got him. Now, where's that? Isn't it funny a Minotaur was carrying a dwarven weapon? It's kind of funny to me they would carry a weapon. I don't know why, but it just seems funny. Oh, Warhammer. Alright, let's get on the horsey. And I'm going to go this way on the road. I'm going to go past this troll. Yep, go past the troll. Oh, the Imperial Guard's having to fight the troll. He's got it, though. He doesn't need my help. Right in here. Right here somewhere. That's one of those Aelid power shrines.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
That this one right here? It do be. Oh, we're doing okay finding these all tonight. Great Shrine of Julianus. Okay, it's supposed to tell, you know, there we go. Alright. We're on our pilgrimage. Now, Kinnereth Kind of looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Two arms of the river. Kind of up here where this Oblivion gate is, of course. We shall go there and see if we can get out of there without getting beat up. Yep, this way. If I am correct, which so far we've had pretty good luck. How come the gate starts making all that noise and it changes the sky red? It was fine till I get close to it, right? Come on, horsey, you can do it. Yep, somewhere right in here. Must be steep for the horsey too. Walking in molasses. I was hoping this would get me up high enough where I could see. Get out a pair of binoculars. Do you think in Oblivion they had some sort of equivalent to binoculars? Oh, it's a long way down. If we're looking like the other maps, we are really close to it. The fort, I think it's one we've already been to though. Uh-oh. No, it is not one we've been to. So rude. I'm just out here for a little sightseeing and it's got to come up and give me all sorts of grief. Well, there's a fort down there and we are looking for forts that have the wine. It's funny, why is there a torch right here? Oh, there's a mine right here. Well, what do you think? Should we go wander around the mine or should we keep looking for our way shrine? I don't go in the mine now. The problem is I will forget I still need to go in it. I suppose one of them has got to be hard to find, right? We've been doing so well so far. But it looks like it's right in this little mountain range area. Might be our last one. Yikes, definitely getting to the mountain here, huh? What that is way over, oh, that's, yeah, I've been in that one. Been in that one. It's like, should be like right here. I want to break an ankle on my horsey here. One of those stones you can go, what, like get temporary armor or something from? Pretty little meadow. The back side of that gate. I'd like to try to avoid that right now while we're on this little mission. Oh, that's one of the creatures that are usually at the gate right there. See if we can avoid it. Come on, Shadowmere, you can do it. Been walking in the molasses. Oh, and it's coming behind us. Come on, Shadowmere. I'm taxing her skills. Probably gonna have to get down and fight this creature, aren't we? Just kind of wanted to get up here to see if I could get a good shot of what's going on around. Well, maybe we lost it. Here's the Imperial City. Let's look at our map again. Yep, it is back where this little mountain range is, right there. Try to stay up here so we have a better vantage. You think it's right there where the gate is? It's definitely nearby it. There I go, not being able to turn my horse. It's scary out here now. even sounds scary. Oh, go away. Wouldn't it suck if the way shrine was right here by the door? Oh crap. Yep. Yep, we just walked right into that. Let's get a different weapon on. Okay, let's try one of our magic ones. Storm Atronach probably isn't going to be affected by lightning. Probably just feeds it, right? Oh no. Wait a minute, not my horse. Alright. This isn't working. Alright, we got it. Can you loot anything from it? Void salts. Alright, come on now, let's find this thing. The gate to Oblivion discovered. Oh my goodness. I wish you could fight when you're on the horse. Oh, my horsey's unconscious. Come on, horsey, wake up. There you go. I guess he got beat up. Now, is it harder to find because it's the last one? Or is it always as hard to find? I wonder if I can break the horse's leg by accidentally running it off a cliff. Well, so far the maps have been pretty good. Should be pretty good right in here somewhere. Back by that deserted mine again. I don't want to give up. I know I'm right here. It's right here somewhere. I mean, I don't think a Oblivion Gate would, like, take it out, would it? another Oblivion gate over there, too. Well, I don't want to get too far away from my horse, so I better go back. Wouldn't you know it, I already got too far away from my horse. Where'd my horse go? That one seems huge compared to the other ones. Well, the horse will follow me when I go back to a city, so that's not terrible, but I am frustrated that I'm not finding it. Yeah, I suppose it could be all the way down in there, right? Wish I could call my horse. Shalamir! Well, down here is the only place I haven't looked. So let's go give it a look-see. Can always go in the fort, if nothing else. Trying to decide if that was a creature. So I got spoiled. I found those other ones so easily. Wow, there's 28 of you guys watching over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much. I figured this is kind of boring. I don't know why you'd want to watch. As I wander through the wilderness, talking freely to myself. A nice moon. Well, phooey. See, I think you can get like magical armor or something from some of these. Mage stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the mage? No, I think I did thief or warrior or something already. Oh, scamp. Can't imagine the game would like put a Oblivion gate right on top of the way shrine. I'm just not finding it. I keep looking at the map like I'm gonna get some, you know, new sense of clarity. And I've already looked at it several times. So in these quiet moments while I'm just wandering, I love to talk trivia. Anybody up to talking some trivia? I've done Marvel and Justice League's trivia, music, movies. One of my favorite things to do. I'm not always great at it, but I love doing it. Or I could just vomit out a stream of consciousness. Aw, come on, really? It should be behind us, if not right in front of us. Where's that fort we saw that was down here? There it is. Nothing else, we'll go to the fort. Who knows? Maybe the way shrine is here by the fort, but I don't think so. Oh, you dame mud crab. If you're looking for the Kinnereth Way Shrine, it looks closer to the right, slightly northeast of that little pond on the map. Let's see, which one are we looking for? Yeah, it's the Kinnereth. I keep thinking it's so if the map is correct, it's like right in here. Here's the two. I see these as kind of like two horns, and it's right in here. What do you think? What do you think? It is the Kinnereth one. And you say, looks closer to the right, slightly northeast of that little pond on the map. Try lower next to the pond. Oh, down here? This pond? Okay. That pond way down here in the middle where it says Nibbity Basin, near the letter I in basin. Alrighty, here we go then. I suppose it depends on which map you're looking at, huh? We've got a fort here we can look at. Watch us not drown in our Daedric heavy armor. Mud crab. Did you seriously follow me here? Stupid crab. Oh, now a dog. Okay, turn around this way. I lost my horse. It's typical. It'll stable itself the next time I go to a town. It's not uncommon for me to lose the horse. Walking around in this heavy armor though, girl gets tired. Look at you, I'm cool. You are definitely cool. Thank you, thank you. I was totally wandering around a different spot. All right. You've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines and your sins have been washed clean. Yay. Is that the sins I got from being in the Dark Brotherhood? I have prayed at the way shrine of Kinnereth. Yeah, thank you, I'm cool. Hi, cat. I should pray and wait for vision to guide me on the quest for the Crusaders' relics. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Oh, it keeps saying the same.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Sounds like a pirate. Uh-oh, what happened? Where'd I go?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us
I'm special that
to
way.
speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race.
Foulest of the foul.
1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Not just one curse, 1,000.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take
It's like
hold
that for
of.
me every day.
My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me.
Oh, those bad elves.
A final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Okay.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Interesting. There's more to the story. All right, I don't need this map anymore. I hope there's more information. There we go. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the way shrines, I received a vision from the divine crusader Pelinal Whitestrake. That's quite a name. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the crusader. Are the relics worth it? I don't know. We're going to do it anyway. All right, so I'm assuming, let's see. Now we're looking for Shrine of the Crusader. Lost Shrine. Opening the map. Okay, here. Out in the middle of the bay, and I am way over here. So let's fast travel to Fort Alicia. I don't know where my horse is going to end up, but that's where I'm going. Thank you, I'm cool. I don't know how much longer I would have been rolling around looking for that one. And there's my horse, look at that. Sorry, Shadow Mirror, I had my weapon out. Uh-oh. There's something coming.
Yeah. Take that. Let's get this over with.
Sometimes the horse just gets in the way. Enchanted item is about to deplete. We'll switch to that mace. I don't know how much I can carry. We're about to find out. Let's switch to the mace and see how the mace is going to do. Mace of Fracturing. It's party. Alright, let's get your glass claymore. Surprised I could carry all that. Yeah, I can only carry 3 more pounds. Alright, so I have a feeling we're going to go swimming. Come here, horsey. We do have the necklace of sea stride, which will let us walk on the water. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to, like, go in the water. And when you take Shadow Mirror in the water, it takes forever. They move so slow. Okay, we need to go under and across. We'll see how well of a swimmer Shadow Mirror is when I'm wearing 80 pounds of armor. Told you it'd be slow. Time for potty break. Go grab a beer out of the fridge. Coke, whatever. Grab some snacks. Alright, how are we doing? We're getting close. How come there's not like a big red arrow pointing right in the water where you could like see it without opening the map? So, should I have a feeling I'm going to have to swim, huh? We shall see. "46 steps, 44 steps. We're getting closer." So do you think the horse is swimming, or do you think he's actually touching the bottom? I don't know. We'll find out when I get off, right? I don't know. Can you get off when you're in the water? Aren't his eyes wicked? His eyes are wicked. Or do you think it could be a girl, Shadow Mirror? Could be a girl or a guy. Something in between. I mean, it's a cursed horse. Who knows? Could be anything. Alright. I think... Can I get off the horse? Yes. Oh, looky. Looky, looky, looky. Aha, I have to go in. Whoa, get back down. Down, down. Oh, you're gonna drown. Try again. Go up, grab a breath. Jewel of Remastered is a ring with water breathing and fortify athletics enchantments that it is the reward for the quest. Go fish. I don't think I've even got that quest yet. I have the sea stride one unless you walk on top of water, but I'm assuming when you get in here, oh, get out of there. You can breathe, like. Yeah, I don't think I've got the go fish one. I have not found all the side quests that I probably could. Uh-oh. Probably be better off to use my magical bow.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm already over encumbered. I forgot. Yes. Oh, let's see. Only by a pound though, so we just can't. I wonder if I won't be able to pick up the armor when I find it, right? I'll have to leave something behind. Here, are any of these full that I could use them? Oh wow, look at my bow. It's not very recharged, is it? That one doesn't have anything in it. I'm gonna have to use my Barla stone, aren't I? That one's empty. Oh, I didn't put these on. They don't work as well weight-wise. 540. These 555. So these get me 14 more pounds, but supposedly these give me some strength and armor fortification. I have to decide which one I want to use. Alright, how many of our magical weapons are in bad shape? Those are good. Really low. 13 left. That one's low. No uses left. Staff of Fire's good. Mayrunes. Still got 49 uses. Let's try to use up the rest of our magical stuff. You know, before I use the Varla stone, let's use all the magic stuff we can use first. And we need to drop, what, a pound, 2 pounds? Minotaur horn. Goodbye. Alright. Let's get our... Got a little bit more of our bow. Whoops. Where are you? Not going to grab the Wakeland stones because I don't use them anyway. And I think they're like half a pound each. Now, is it going to be like in one of these? I don't think so, but this is one of those floors that move. That wall is going to come down, I bet. So dramatic. Let's try our mage staff for a little bit. Wow, I'm still frozen. Yeah, they don't usually have anything. Be nice to finish up this quest tonight. Husband cooked the meatloaf and I can smell it. And I'm hungry. Oh look, look, little fishies. Cute. Little goldfishies. Oh yeah, that takes them down faster than the bow does. What is still on me? I still got slimed. Do I have some sort of magic effect on me still? Or is it just... I mean, I don't see anything in the bottom left, but my armor... Did it break my armor? No, armor's not broken. It just looks funny. Looks like it's got something smeared all over it. Muck from the river, I suppose. Oh, I didn't want the, oops, the flesh stuff. Gross. I don't need any flesh in my pocket. I suppose it's probably one of those things you can use it in alchemy, but no thank you. They're not quite as dramatic as the race. So you know there's probably some big bad spirit that I might have to fight, right? Seems like you would. It's not like you can just walk in here and steal it. Nice if I found a Varla stone while I was in here too. Nope. Too much interference. It was a waste of charge. Let's get in a different perspective here. It's funny, I'm going down, but there's less water. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's save. I don't think I've saved for a minute or 10. Wood door to the Shrine of the Crusader. You'd think if it was a shrine, it'd be better than a wood door. I mean, I just, you know, I'm just saying. If I have a shrine, I want something better than a wood door. Maybe at least like stone, granite, with gold inlaid. Not too much to ask. Just a chest or just some stone? Just some stone. This place has certainly seen better days. Looks like we can't go up this way. Guess not. Thought maybe I could. I was wondering if this was like a magical door or something. Sure makes it look like I need to go this way. Can't get there from here. Yeah, there's no going in there. Doesn't look like anyway. I don't think so. Okay. That's back out again, right? This is where we came in? Yeah, it's going the wrong way. The green arrow. The green arrow. Wonder if I have to go back down and around or something. It's probably up, but it said this was the door to the shrine. And something can see me. Okay, where's that door? That door we came in a minute ago. Let's go back out. Oh, this way. All right, let's see if we go back out. I'm wondering if there's another way to get there through here. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe something over there. Can't go through there. Whoa, hello. You were the guy that has been able to see me, right? Does that mean I haven't been this way yet? No, I've been here. Somehow I avoided him the first time. Okay, we went through there, but I'm wondering if we need to be up there. It made me think I need to go there, you know, to get to the shrine. Maybe it's a red herring though, right? There is no way up, is there? Hey, I'm missing something. It's either a magical wall or on a different level. Doesn't necessarily look like there's a door up there. To the shrine. But you know, somebody could have looted it and dragged it all anywhere over in here. There's no secret doors that I can tell. Makes it look like it's straight ahead. Doesn't appear to be secret door. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? There's a secret door. Can't really get up from here. Still going on my door, magical door theory here. Can't go anywhere up here. I keep thinking I need to go over here and go up and around this debris, but oh, does this go through? Ow, bonked my head. How come I didn't see that the first time? So busy thinking there was a hole in the wall, that there really was a hole in the wall. Hole in the wall that I didn't see. Must be because of the hole in my head. But I think we're making progress, right? Let's save again. My controller is vibrating. That tells me something. Oh. Thought I saw something over there. Kind of a cool place. Could build a nice little castle inside here. There's a ghost in there. What do we got here? Knights of the Nine. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. I forgot. Yep. Can't carry nothing. It was probably the long sword. Yeah, it's not worth much anyway. Okay, we've got a couple different gates. Hopefully one of them gets me up there. Needs a key. Ah, let me see if Sir Amiel has it. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than this. Isn't it already my active quest? Look at there, there's a key. Journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters. I did? The Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I shall proceed to the old priory. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Pelinel's shrine. So does that mean there's nothing in this shrine? Uh-oh. No fair. I can't shoot you through there. Open the door with the key. That was quick. So there is more crusade to do. So we'll see what we can do in here for sure. And then we will decide what to do from there. And by the way, thank you guys for being here, for watching. Had a few people help me out here tonight. Ah man, I'm already over encumbered. Quit picking stuff up. Only need to drop a pound. Can I drop this now, or is it going to be a quest thing? Still need to drop half a pound. Let's drop that one. There we go. Well, since there was a key to this room, it makes sense that this is an important direction to go. Looks like it's behind us, though. Maybe through that other gate to get up there, probably, where that light is. So then maybe that's just a quick exit out. Yep, there's something in here. Well, this place has seen better days. Oh, hello, dude. I swear he jumped over one of those. He was a champion. Well, I better search his body because he might have something like a key or something. Nope. So probably going there, I'm guessing. Can you open this? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh look, this goes somewhere too. Oh, to a zombie. Hi, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Might be somewhere to go. Well, let's peek our head in and see. See what there is to see. Oh, another tunnel. Which way do we want to go? Through the door. Are you kidding? Really? So how do I get up to that area? Let's go through here. See where this takes us. Might be one of those you can't get there from here situations. Went right over his head. Ah. It was funny before I even said it. It was funny right in my brain. Okay. See, I know That's why you watch me, is these stupid thoughts that come out of my head. No gold. Oh, please don't tell me this is a dead end. Okay. Gonna go around. Did we just come around it? We didn't. This isn't the same room, right? Is it? So maybe we come out of the other side of the Lost Catacombs? Nope. It's in the chest though. Let's check that out. A bit of gold. Alright, so through this door? To the Lost Catacombs. That sounds interesting. It looked like he was doing some kind of yoga stretch. No more yoga for you. You're free. Free of yoga. Imagine this whole place down here is not underwater. Sometimes, you know, you have to let go of the logic and just stick with the fantasy. I feel like I need to go up, so that's good. Skeleton champion can do magic. My enchanted item is almost empty. Alright, let's switch to our storm one. We haven't really tested it much. Can't say I'm as impressed with this as I am with the fire, but it did its job. Didn't work at all against that storm Atronach, which makes sense since it's a staff of storms. Well, now we don't even have our little green arrow anymore. I'm getting lost. Will my, okay. My little should help me to the right spot, right? Is this one out already? Wow, it didn't have very many uses. Okay, the storm one didn't have very many uses. Too bad it's 44 pounds. So, a lot of our magical weapons are... What's this one? I forgot. Damage on strike. Let's see. We're empty pretty much, right? No uses. The mace, I think, is also out of uses. Yep, I guess we're using our Barla Stone because our staff is out of use. Mayrune's dagger is the only one that still has uses. Why don't we equip that one for a little while? Hey, Alaska! Hey! It is going. We are in the muck. We actually, one of the quests I've been puttering on is the, what is it called? The Path of the Way Shrines. And we found them all tonight. It's taken me two or three attempts. And it's supposed to lead us to some magical armor. All right. Dagon claimed another soul. Thought I saw you were I got a little message that you were playing Lord of the Rings. Were you streaming? No, Dune? I think it was Dune. Back into the shrine. Well, I hope it brings us back to that side, the upstairs that we wanted to get to. Because I got a few people. It's funny, you know, some nights, some of the games, some of the nights I have more people on YouTube, and other nights and different games I have more people on Twitch. This has got potential. And tonight, a lot of my viewers are on YouTube, which you can't really raid with YouTube, guys, so. But even if I only have one or two, I like to do a raid. So is this like an endless flame? Ooh, that's probably the helm, right? This is where we wanted to be. Helm of the Crusader. So is like armors like spread all over the place? I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Oh, so we got to run around and find all the pieces. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. Very cool. I was trying to Dune, had issues, went to Moria, then realized for some reason Steam downloaded the test client for Dune and not the game. That's weird. I mean, test client? What's a test client? I don't even know what that means. I knew if we picked up that helm, we were going to be over encumbered. Alright, this isn't really a place I'm going to be able to come back to and grab the stuff I dropped. So let's be careful about what we choose to drop. We need to drop 3 pounds. Bye, Elven Boots. Alright, now we are good. Bonk. Yes, I have no idea, so I'm trying Dune again. Oh, okay. Did it give it another shot? Now we got to figure out how to get out of here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted map. Yikes. Like that's going to help me at all. Alright, we're going to do our... Right? Because we're done in here, I believe. What's separated at birth? Oh, they were talking, maybe they kept talking about that Reynald Germain, and I thought I saw him in Chidendal, but then I saw him in Coral. He's a twin, separated at birth. Anyway, Priory of the Nine. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass. So that's what we are up to next. But in the meanwhile, it's a multiplayer with player versus player, which I'm not a fan of. So you'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do player versus player. I have a hard time doing games where there's multiple players that you're not, what's it called? It's multiplayer, but you're not always interacting directly with the other players. But they can be walking all around in your world, and that confuses me. All right, let's use our magic, and we're gonna follow our magic and see if we can find the easy way out. Multiplayer with MMO, massively multiplayer online. I don't want an MMO, not even a little bit. Didn't I come out through here? Or come in through here? Stabby, stabby. I stabbed him and I broke him. The weapon's multi-purpose. It stabs and breaks. Ah, you're one of those guys that you gotta go after the one who did the magic. Look at that. Look at his skeleton is just hanging in midair. Bizarre. Alright, and I can't carry any more weapons anyway, so. I'm glad this is working in here because this is a big place. Sometimes I get into places and it doesn't work. See, look at her armor. It still looks all gross. Do you think it's because I had to go through the water? There's the auto mod. What's an auto mod? Like an auto moderator that, oh, I have to go back under the water. Find your way out. Go down, 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 down. Out the door. Look at all the pretty fishies. So where's my horse? Because it didn't swim down here with me. I left it floating. Oh, it's the thing that caught my message. Oh, something was like, you can't say that. If it doesn't like our sense of humor, it can just go, you know. All right, horsey. All right, we've got some stuff to sell. Let's take our horsey and gonna take my horse and go home. Can I just fast travel to the city from here? So cool, we really did well. We advanced nicely on that quest. About that. Thank you guys. I know I'm Cool definitely helped me find the last way shrine. All right, now my armor looks fine. What time is it? Yep, stores aren't gonna be open, so let's wait. So we have some stuff to sell. We're gonna have to continue the quest though another time because I still haven't eaten dinner and it's like 8:30 p.m. and it smells delicious. So if any of you watching on YouTube, you don't mind hopping over to Twitch, it'd be cool to have a few of you to raid. Either Alaskan Care if she's on, or Gaming Dragon popped by earlier too. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna go here, we're gonna sell some stuff. I know some people don't like Twitch and you know, you can't see the videos very much. What do they last, like 4 days or something? But if you just wanted to pop over long enough to go on a raid with us, it's a great way to support other content creators.
The Ultimate have powerful wizards.
Let's see,
It could be a dangerous situation.
I don't know why I say gonna all the time. It's sloppy English. Let's go to, where's that like best defense place? Here's one, fighting chance. That's a good one. I wasn't planning to stream since I'm just starting, dude. Okay. Well, we'll catch you on another night. I think Gaming Dragon's out. I don't know. I'll have to check and see who else is out there. But I hope you enjoy playing either way. All right, let's sell some stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh, I might buy some of those arrows. You got a nice amount of elven arrows. All right, what are we selling? Dwarven Warhammer. Man, we had some heavy stuff on us, didn't we? 50 pounds. Can't sell that. Helm of the Crusader.
That's more than I usually pay.
Definitely should probably take that to our castle, right? And put it in the castle. I'm still deciding if I like this one. It doesn't have very many uses.
You drive a
Mace
hard
of
bargain.
fracturing. If they weren't so heavy, it might even make sense to keep them both on you, but they are so heavy. Wonder if I'll ever be able to find somebody to, some of these are worth like 4,000 gold. I think I'll just put them away. I keep forgetting to try this on those in armor. I think that's all. Yeah. Let's have her
Thank
fix
you for your
stuff,
business.
and we'll take some stuff back to the house.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
You know, I keep forgetting that I have my own blacksmith at the castle. Probably wouldn't have charged me. And let's see, can she do any training?
Pay attention, and you
Can't-
can learn a lot.
Can't train me anymore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. She was pleasant. Some of the orc vendors are not pleasant. So let's go to the castle. Right? Because I think now the vendors, all the vendors can buy just about anything now. So pretty sure she... Yeah. Okay, so we got Amiel's ring too. I think I'll hang on to that too. I don't know which of these are going to be important for the quest and which of them aren't. So let's head over to our castle. Everybody should have their own castle. Oh, I think that's the first time I drank water this whole time. So where's the blacksmith? I should find out if you know, if he can fix stuff. I bought this fancy forge for him.
Well
Oof,
met.
he's got a doggy.
A pleasure to speak with you.
So yes, he can repair stuff.
I can fix whatever you break.
Shows the price would be 40, but it'd be curious if
Bye.
I'll have to remember to check the next time I'm home if he can repair it, and if he repairs it for free, which you'd think, since he's my blacksmith and he's kind of assigned to the castle, that I wouldn't have to pay for it. But all right, we're going to put a few things away. I'm surprised I didn't make enough to level up tonight, because we accomplished quite a bit. Didn't we find like 6 of the way shrines just tonight? Because I think I'd only found 3 or 4 prior. Somebody left my door open. How rude. Oh, maybe that's not my door. My door's over here. I'm still not used to this place. And where's my chambermaid? It seems like the last time I was in here, she wasn't in here. Yep, not in here. Oh well. All right, let's put some stuff away. We gotta decide. We gotta decide if we're going to. Do we want to keep trying this? I can't remember how many uses it has. Let me use my Barlow Stone. Let's charge all this stuff up so I'm ready to go. Okay, so now let's look and see how many uses this has. Didn't it charge it up? Wait a minute. Did I not use it properly? Did I drop it? What did I do with it? Well, it's not in my inventory anymore. But it's supposed to charge up all your... Did I put it in the chest? Duh. Probably put it in the chest, right? Because I was storing stuff and I tried to use it, so. Alright, let's do this again. Varla stone. We'll see which one has more uses. Okay, now. Okay, this has 50 uses. I'm definitely keeping this. It works really well. This has 70 uses, which means like 70 bonks on the head, I assume. Blunt, strength, and frost. Now we also have this, what, fracture? Mace of fracturing. Wow, it only has 10 uses. Does 60 points of damage, though, compared to the Grim Retort. 70 uses. It does 8 points of damage. Oh, it absorbs 8 points of blunt, 5 points of strength, and only does 10 points of damage. So if I keep both of them, then maybe for the guys that are really armored up, I want to use this one. But then I got to remember to use it, right? And then this one, these, they give you fortify your armor and fortify your strength. But the Savage Gauntlets fortify strength 8 points, so I carry more. But it doesn't have the armor option as these do. Well, we got to put some stuff away. We can't just keep carrying it around, right? All right, what are we putting away? Let's see. Can we put this away, or is it going to make us carry it? Could have let me store it. I was thinking it wouldn't let me store it because, yes, it did. Cool. That way I don't drop it, because you know I would. Right? All right. What else we got? Okay. Let's see. This is 31, but we have 70 uses. 31 pounds. It's 35 pounds, and it only has 10, but apparently really fantastic. So it keeps me at 352 pounds to the 555 I can carry. Unless I put the Rashidas on. If I put the Rashidas on, it's less, but it improves my armor. Too many decisions. Too many decisions. My brain just can't take it. Too late at night. All right. I'm going to try Rashidas for a while because I'm not needing to carry as much stuff anymore because I have quite a bit of gold. So I will put away the Savage Gauntlets. I'm not going to sell them yet. Oh, I'm going to put away this ring. Store. That I'm going to store. That I'm going to store. It's enchanted, but it doesn't say it's enchanted. It says it's enchanted, but it doesn't show what the effects are. I'm going to store it. Oh, it's a quest item. So I could put the helm away, but not the ring? Should I wear it? Ah. I'll have to see if I can wear it. Let's see if it gives me anything in particular. Okay, I'm gonna keep that other weapon on me just out of curiosity. All right, can we put on the Sir Amiel's ring? Sure doesn't seem to give us anything. It doesn't say it's giving us anything, does it? We can't put it away, so we're gonna have it on us anyway. All right. All right, well, we had a really successful quest today, guys. Thank you for all your help. Take off her hood so you can see her beautiful purple hair. So, like I said, I'm going to go over and do a raid. I only have 2 folks on Twitch. But gosh, there were so many of you on YouTube today. Does my heart good. I hope you appreciated my chatter as I wander Oblivion. If I'm going to do Oblivion, it's usually in the evening. So, I'm Pacific Standard Time, usually after 6. And then there'll be some stuff this weekend. So stop by Saturday and Sunday. There'll be something going most of the day. Friday I would normally do my God of War, but I have to go to a training for work. Ugh. To be all grown up and everything. But anyway, let's remember to save. And Ed Sherman 95. I'm just heading out. We're going to go do a raid. Why don't you stick around with us? We're going to go do a raid on Gaming Dragon 39. So if any of you over on YouTube, come on over and join us on Twitch and let's go do a raid. It's fun. You meet some new players. You find out a new game. He's playing a new game I've never played before. And you can make their night as you have made mine. So I'm going to put my end screen on. It's going to be playing a song that was put together for me by Ice Demon Minecraft. He made it. He personalized it for me. So I appreciate it. So even if you're not going to go on the raid, hang out for a few minutes and listen to the song. Quit adulting long enough to go play.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From Anvil's docks to Bruma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guild they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon